Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi, Jarl. Hi, Big Monty. Hi, Cheeseburger. Hi, Edo. Hi, Oliver. Hi, Thoron. Hi, John John. Hi, Zindani. Hi, Moo. Thoron, thank you for the 10 biddies. Hi, Kaiser. Hi, Duke. Hi, Aeon Knight. Hi, Pale. Hi, Gracious Salami. Hi, Frangie. Hi, Sino. Oh, no worries, Frangie. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Hi, Napoleon Blown Apart. Hi, Feather. Hello, everybody. It is time to play some Horizon Forbidden West. Let's get off this screen already. What do you say? Hello. Hello. Greetings. Greetings to all my lovely people. Hi. Feather, thank you for the 15 stream streak. I appreciate it. I missed one step. One step. Fixed. Okay. Did you guys get my invite? Did you get my invite? You're invited! You're invited! Next Saturday is my 3-year Twitch affiliate anniversary. We will also be celebrating 3 years of streaming. So you're invited to the party. Hi, Skellix. Yeah. Everybody's invited. We're gonna start the party off at noon. So quite a bit earlier, but it's a Saturday. So I hope you guys can make it out for that. We're gonna hopefully be doing, we're gonna do some community gaming. Games that everybody can join in on. And then we will also do some giveaways, I think. I think I've got some giveaways for you guys. So be sure to stop by noon PDT. Like League? Not League giveaways. They're not like official giveaways like from a company. That would be sick if I had something like that. But I don't think it'll be something official. Just gonna be doing some giveaways like some games, some Steam keys, and a few other things. So, yeah. Oh!
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Cheeseburger524.
Anonymous! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Cheeseburger. Thank you very much. He's sniped. Talking about games we play together? Oh, for the community games, it's gonna be like for more of the community to join in. So oh. There's a sniper!
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to SkellqQueen.
Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting us up to Skelix. I appreciate it. Yeah, so the community games that we're going to play next Saturday at noon that will include giveaways are going to be Marbles, which you have no download for. That one you can play native in Twitch, so you don't have to worry about that. And the other game is going to require a little bit of a download. Fall Guys. We're going to do a Fall Guys custom lobby thing. We've never done that before, but we're going to try it. It's going to be a good time. People have told me it's easy to set up, so trusting. There will also be an opportunity to play some words on stream while I take a quick break on next Saturday. And then I will open it up and we'll play some Discord activity games that a bunch of people can join in on. Again, no download as long as you have the Discord app already. And then I am going to play some games with the mods. And I'm going to let them talk to you guys. I don't normally let them come on stream, but... yeah, so next Saturday is my 3-year Twitch affiliate, and we're celebrating 3 years of streaming, even though it's a couple months late. So yeah, it's gonna be a party. It's gonna be a good time. And then I'm gonna stream Horizon in the evening like usual. So like the daytime's gonna be like party, and then the nighttime's gonna be like chill Horizon. So I really hope you guys will join me next Saturday at noon PDT. Wah!
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Thoron145.
Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting us up to Thoron. Wow, thank you. Oh my goodness, there's a sniper. Is Fall Guys cross-platform? That is an excellent question. Sorry, if the mods get uppity when you give them voice privileges, you could always throw them in Apex firing range dueling arena with me as punishment. No. I have to work, but I can hang out for a while. On next Saturday? Yeah, no worries. I understand that like people might work on Saturday and whatnot. But you know, that's what mobile's for, right? Just sneak away on your 10-minute break or a bathroom break or something, right? So yeah. Where is it? Oop. Okay, well that works too. So yeah. Here. There we go. Make it a hit tweet. Everybody's invited. Woohoo! So, as I've been saying for the last couple months now, June and July are kind of busy months around here. We're kicking it off with my 3-year Twitch affiliate streamiversary. And then we have the June movie night is on June 19th. So not the last week, but the week prior to that. And then we have my birthday on July 14th. And then we have, this is the thing you need to request off work for if you want to join us. And that is on July 27th and 28th, we are watching The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings trilogies extended editions. It will be an all-day thing. Get your pajamas ready and your popcorn. There will be scheduled breaks. I have it all planned out. So I hope that a bunch of people will join for that. It's going to be really, really fun. I know marathons can be exhausting for some people, but I'm hoping that the togetherness of the marathon will make it a lot easier. Hi, John John. Hello, how are you? Thank you, Pale. I appreciate it. Ah! Sorry. We keep losing the music because for some reason Horizon doesn't want to play sound in the background. Anyway. Ta-da! So that is all the events we have coming up in June and July. It doesn't sound like much. It's only 4 things, but they're big. They're important. Hi, Radish. Hello, how are you? Starry, very busy. Yes. Also, I am taking my annual vacation, the one that's actually a vacation, not like a pseudo thing or a I'm going to go work on something, but like my actual annual vacation is at the end of June. So I will be doing just chatting streams at the end of June. And then at the beginning of July, I have a work type trip where I'm going with my sister to help my Nana organize things at their mountain home. So yeah, that's gonna be work. And we don't know if I'll be able to do just chatting vacation type streams from there because the internet is apparently really, really bad. It's like in the middle of nowhere. So, yeah, very busy 2 months for me, but also big events for stream and everything. No, I'm not starting to get sick. I might be a little congested because allergies are just crazy for me all the time. Welcome to spring, and summer does not get much better. Cannot be worse than Lord of the Rings marathon I went to in a theater. Just sat in front of some dude wearing a windbreaker who could not sit still for the last 15 minutes. Oof. That's horrible. You probably really had to go, but didn't go at the designated break times. Don't worry. Like I just mentioned a minute ago, for my Hobbit and Lord of the Rings marathon, there will be designated break times between each film, and I highly recommend you use those for a prevent a potty. But anyway, the first big event coming up is next Saturday, so a week from today, June 8th, my 3-year streaming Twitch affiliate anniversary. We're gonna do community gaming like Marbles and Fall Guys and Land.io, and I'm also gonna play with the mods. We're gonna do, I think, golf with friends or something, and we're also gonna watch like a bunch of clips to sort of like see just what the last several years have been. And just sort of, it's gonna be a really good time, I hope so. I hope everybody can make it out next Saturday, a week from today at noon PDT. And with all of the announcements out of the way, all on Twitch, or is this a Discord thing? The June 8th and my birthday will both be on Twitch. Here on Twitch. The only things that aren't on Twitch are, well, like Fall Guys will have to obviously be playing the game, and I will host it on Twitch. And the Discord activity, Land.io, is in the Discord, but I will be hosting it on Twitch, if that makes sense. We'll be streaming it. Marbles is obviously completely native in Twitch. You don't have to worry about that. Fall Guys on 14? Maybe we'll do that on Sunday. We'll do that on Sunday. How about that? I'll give you that. We'll do Fall Guys in 14 on Sunday. But anyway. And by Sunday, I mean next Sunday. Which version? The HD Blu-ray Limited Edition Director's Cut Dual Shock Edition featuring Dante from The Devil May Cry series. Huh? Hi Atticus, hello, how are you? Yes, we are watching the extended editions. I would not consider anything less. The other editions do not exist. Extended only. You can find all details for the events coming up in the Discord. If your name is not Napoleon Blown Apart and you haven't joined the Discord yet, please make sure you do so that you can check out all the information for those events, add them to your calendars so that you don't miss them. will be sending out little invites like what I did today with the like image on Twitter. I need to post it to the Discord directly still, but there's that. High instincts. The entire weekend thing for the Lord of the Rings marathon. It is July 27th and 28th, and it will be 12 hours on the 27th and 14 hours on the 28th. I will be giving 12 hours in between the two marathons for you to go do whatever you need to do. Sleep, take a shower, do whatever you do. So there will be no excuses about having no sleep because I'm offering you 12 hours in between marathons. I am very good at planning. 28th, you're joking, right? July 27th and 28th for the Hobbit and Lord of the Rings marathon. Atticus, if you join the Discord, you can get all the information for the event in the Discord. Could I get could I get mods to post a maybe it's Oddcrow around. Post a thing that says all of the dates and events coming up, please. Boy, are you taking a shot at me or something? You want to take this outside, bruh? All I'm saying is that I have planned this Lord of the Rings and Hobbit marathon like 6 months in advance. And I've been talking about it a lot, especially in the last month. I was talking about it all throughout May. So, if you still have not yet requested that weekend off work, please do so. Join us. It will be a really fun time, especially if you've never seen the movies before, or never sat through them all the way before, or never seen the extended editions before. Please join us. It will be so much fun, and it will be even more fun if you're there with us. And I mean that seriously. Literally, the more the merrier. The more people are there, the more happy and excited I will be, the more energized I will feel. Not because I'm an extrovert, I'm actually an introvert, but I get excited about sharing things that I really love with other people. So, indulge me just this once. We have 4 events coming up in the next 2 months, and that's a lot to ask, but I promise they're the biggest events of my year until the end of the year, when I might possibly have the 1.5 debut. But the point is, these are the big events. We have June 8th, June 19th, July 14th, and July 27th and 28th. So be sure to check out the Discord. In the events section where the little calendar symbol is, make sure you add to your calendar and also click interested in the event so that I know that I'm not gonna just be sitting there by myself. Yes, please, John. I would like the list of all the dates and events for June and July listed. So June 8th, 3-year affiliate anniversary. June 19th, movie night, which we will be watching Troy and Stardust. And then July 14th, my birthday streamathon, my annual streamathon, and July 27th and 28th, Hobbit and Lord of the Rings Marathon Extended Editions. There we go. It's a long message, but we need it pinned because I really have to have everybody know. And if anyone dares try and tell me that they didn't know about the events, I'll be so mad. I posted to Twitter. I posted to Discord. I've had it in the events section of Discord. I've been talking about it every stream. Anyway. An eclectic pairing of films, Troy and Stardust? Listen. I am known for my eclectic movie pairings, but by the time we watch both films, we always realize there's some connection between the two, and I think Troy and Stardust will be no exception. I think, quite frankly, we're gonna see a lot of similarities between these two films. Couldn't join the last movie night. You couldn't, or you wouldn't. Wasn't a criticism, just an observation? Yeah, well, anyway. Anyway, we are actually here to play some Horizon Forbidden West today. So, I will also be playing more Horizon Forbidden West next week after the party. It's gonna be a long day next week. But I'm so excited. If you can't tell, I'm so excited. I hope you guys are too. I know, Instincts, you were too tired because you didn't plan to sleep on time. Seen you finally watched the video song I sent. What did you think? It was a thing. It was a thing. June 8th, 3-year anniversary. June 19th, Troy and Stardust movie night. July 14th, Starry B-Day stream-a-thon. Oh, nope. July 27th and 28th, Hobbit and Lord of the Rings trilogy extended movie night. Ta-da! Thank you, John. I appreciate that. So, yeah. Hi, Sagacious Sarah. Thank you for the head pats and the hydrate. And thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Big events coming up. All right. Without further ado, I believe it is time to play the game we came here to play. We have finished announcements, but if you have any further questions, be sure to join the Discord and ask. Ask either me or the mods. They should have full knowledge of what's going on. Because I've been actually roping them into planning things earlier this time. Ow! Ow! Owie, 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 owie. The first one always makes my bottle freeze. Feather, why you bunking me? Lord of the Rings, hope you guys enjoyed it though. Chicken. Don't be a hater. Hi, Chicken. Hello, how are you? But yeah, if you are going to join us for those events, please join the Discord and click interested so that I know that you are interested. Lots of things coming up. Okay. 45 minutes and no game, so I bonk. Listen, we had a lot to say and a lot of people trickling in that I had to keep repeating for. But also, you know, repetition. Maybe you'll remember. Anyway, let's get into it, shall we? So, last time on Horizon Forbidden West, we did a huge story jump. But I have to finish a few of the side quests that I accidentally skipped over. And do a little bit of exploring before we can move on to the next zone. Oh, Feather, thank you for the toast and the healing. Nom 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 nom. Wow. Okay. I have 2 skill points that I didn't spend. Ah! What do you mean if time reaches an hour? We're playing now. Okay. Shadow in the west. I think that's possibly where we're going next. Am I under attack? Oh, hey, buddy. How's it going?
No more ammo.
No more ammo. So Starry, how was your day? It was great. I slept all day.
I'll take this.
Honestly, though, can't wait for the Tolkien movie marathons. I know! I've been so excited about this all year because I knew that I had to plan it super far in advance to make sure that everybody could request it off work with no issues, because there's no way your manager can say no when you request it off 6 months in advance. It's like you have so much time to prepare for that. There's no way, right? Don't know if I'll be able to stay for the full 140 hours of the extended edition. What do you mean 144 hours? What are you talking about? I have done the math recently. The Hobbit is 8 hours and 51 minutes. And the Lord of the Rings is 12 hours and 6 minutes. And so that is why on Saturday it is a 12-hour marathon, because I am allowing for breaks and some leeway time in between films. And on Sunday it is 14 hours because, again, doing breaks in between and some leeway time for chatting and assembling. And anyway, Duke wants to watch every edition. What? Don't like this game series. The same reason some people don't like Final Fantasy VII. It's freaking everywhere. I'm sure it's a great game, but I'm sick of seeing it all over. You know, that is completely fair. I know that people have just been talking about this game, and sometimes when people are just talking about a game way too much, it makes me actually really not want to play it. I can see that. I can see why, that would be, you know, what do they say? Annoyance advertising. But I have to say, in its defense, it lives up to the hype. And for me personally, I do not like single player games because I prefer to play online with, you know, other people. But I really like these games. I really like these games a lot. And for me, that says a lot. That I'm willing to play these games despite not even liking this kind of game. Seems like it's that long when you watch all 6 extended editions back to back with no major breaks in between that I've done. 6? Oh, yeah. We're definitely taking breaks. Like I said, there will be a 12-hour break in between each marathon. And there will be half an hour to 45 minutes in between each film for restroom, food, etc. I've got it all planned out, don't you worry. As we get closer to that, like after my birthday, I will reveal more details about it, but just trust me for now that it will be a very good time, and you will have plenty of time to take care of yourselves and not have to worry about feeling like you don't have time to take a break. The idea is that I'm setting it up so that nobody has to get up in the middle of a film as long as you're doing what you're supposed to in between the films. I'm about to die. Then it will be fine. You're not worried? Well, you're not attending anyway, Napoleon. Because for some reason you're afraid of the Discord. Although, if you joined just for the marathon and then left afterward, you could do that. You don't have to be afraid of the Discord, though. I do not get sussy art. Which is what you've told me is why you're afraid of it. I haven't even, like, commissioned art in a while. I've only gotten a couple of alerts for Valentine's Day, a couple alerts for... What was it even for? I don't know. And then I got, like, 2 emotes. And I've gotten 1 piece of art that I actually haven't shown off yet, but it's a chibi. And I'm very excited because it's also going to be merch, and I just need to figure out precisely what it's gonna be and whatnot. Okay. I need to swap out my weapon here, I think. Just have to deal with frost later because I don't have enough chill water right now anyway. Did you not say you were going to cut back on that though because you're going to pay yourself? Yes, I have been paying myself from the business, and that's part of the reason I've been cutting back, but also because I am really determined to get out of the red. Because even though last year, those of you who are around a lot, you know I'm really open about all this stuff. Because to me, it's, you know, it's just as much yours as it is mine. Just about. Anyway. So last year we went positive, which was the goal for last year. My personal goal for the business as a streaming whole, I guess. Feels weird to say that, but it is. I mean, that's the reality of it, right? We went positive last year, which was great, but it was not enough to dig out of the hole that has been streaming. So this year we are going not only positive, but out of the red entirely.
Losing light.
And my goal for this year was to start paying myself from the business, which I was not previously doing the last 2 years before that. So I have been doing that. It has been a very tiny amount, but I have been doing it, and that is the goal. So we're winning on that front. I have, however, had to cut back a lot on the art that I was getting done because I really want to go positive, and also I had some really huge expenses like the new GPU, the 1.5 model upgrades and new outfit, new hairstyles that are being worked on, and just other expenses this year that I was not really expecting. So yeah. We're hitting our goals. We're doing what we need to be doing. Just gotta keep on trucking. Newer art stuff can wait. Well, yeah, also I was just spending a lot of money on art that wasn't even getting used for merch or anything. And, not getting a ton of engagement on other platforms, from that art. So, you know, it does make it difficult. Going neutral if you had big upgrades is technically a net positive, no? I mean, I have a spreadsheet that I track everything in, so in a way, going neutral with the big upgrades, like, because I do goals for big upgrades and big expenses. I do goals to try and balance it out so that we're just going positive each time. But like I also had like a big expense like taxes that I had to pay because I had messed up on my taxes last year, so I owed a lot this year. That was really rough and has made a huge dent that I wasn't expecting. But don't worry, this year I got it all figured out. It wasn't even so much my business expenses, it was only partially that. It was like on my regular jobs that I had last year, I messed up on all my tax forms. So I was paying almost $0 in taxes. Well, not $0 in taxes, $0 in specifically federal income tax. I was paying a lot of other taxes. Perhaps too much in the other areas of taxes, but anyway. They didn't send their goon squad or anything. I didn't get into trouble. It's just that instead of getting a refund, I owed. No, I didn't get in trouble. Just owed. Despite having done estimated tax payments for the business and
Must be
everything.
the one that Osram Delver mentioned. If I can reach its core, I should get enough data to override some new machines.
Yeah, that's why it's important that you either do estimated tax payments or throughout the year, or you are actually paying enough taxes on your jobs. Hi Glacy, hello, how are you? Thank you for the 20 stream streak. I really appreciate that, Glacy. I know you're a super busy person, so I really appreciate that. Thank you. Should see my mom's tax nonsense a few years back. Home health aid, city income, company. Oh my gosh, yeah. Spaghetti. Yeah, no, it was just, it was a bad thing, because, like, on my pay stubs, I was like, oh, cool, they took out, like, over $100 in taxes. Great. Right? Because it was just, like, not expanded, but when I expanded the thing to tell me the breakdown of the taxes, I was like, wait, why am I paying, like, $0 in federal income tax and paying, like, $60 in Social Security, which I'm not gonna ever be able to use, because it's literally gonna run out of funds, in about 10 years. Did you know that? Did you know that? None of us are going to be able to have that. Yeah, we're all paying into it, and it's literally gonna have 0 funds left, shut down, because they're taking so much more out of it than we're putting in, than we could possibly ever put in. Anyway, that's a whole conversation for another place and time. But anyway, so there's the cauldron. But I was gonna go around the cauldron and do this first. Maybe I should do the cauldron first. No, the cauldron's higher level. Let me see. What level is this cauldron? 18. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna do the Shadow in the West, level 10 quest first, and then we'll come back and do the cauldron later. Imagine people still getting into this thinking they'll make money. Yeah. Streaming is not something you do to make money. Streaming is something you do, for the love of streaming. The fact that I'm able to pay myself even a teensy tiny little bit, like it's been so tiny, is kind of miraculous, honestly. And that I've been able to do as much as I've been able to do is all because of you guys, my community. Like, literally, wouldn't be able to do any of the stuff that I do without you guys. I have no great funds of other jobs or anything that make this possible. It is all you guys that make streaming possible. And that's why I'm honestly been talking way too much about the Plus program, because I want your money to go further. I want your guys' support to go further than it has been, because I only get a 50-50 split on subs with Twitch. But if we were to get the Plus program, which we're at, last month we ended up at 77 out of 100 plus points. Gifted subs and prime subs do not count towards that. But we got 77. So we just need... What? I can't do math. 23 new subs. Or... What is it? 4 tier 3s? Something like that? It's like, it's surprisingly far, but also surprisingly close. Because that way I can get a 60-40 split, and then when you guys give me subs and stuff, I will get more out of it. All here is tax the rich and make them pay for Social Security. Rich people don't contribute towards it. Yep. Yes, chicken, that is true. If you make over, yeah, it's 168, I don't know. If you make over 175k, you don't have to pay anything. 0 Social Security taxes, which is wild. Absolutely wild. Anyway. Hi, sheep. Hello, how are you? So I can ask this, what percent gross across all streams revenue do you get from sponsorships? Sponsorships account for I want to say somewhere in the... Well, it varies from month to month. But sponsorships account for maybe... Some months it can be as much as maybe 5%. And other months it can be as much as 16%? I guess? Maybe? It varies really greatly. Some Litecoin. Oh boy. Or your work decides to do you a favor and not pull out... A favor? I think that's when your W-4 expires. And they don't tell you. What you're saying is we need to make rogue distribution sites or rogue cafes and use your codage? I mean, if you want. Oh, speaking of rogue, just real quick, while I'm on the topic. You know, let me come up here for a second. That being said, what I just said about sponsorships being a small percentage of the earnings, overall income, gross profits, whatever, blah, blah, blah. This month, Rogue is giving partners, all the Rogue partners, so not the Rogue affiliates. I am a Rogue partner. All All Rogue partners are receiving double commissions this month for the month of June. So if you are thinking about doing some Rogue energy, Rogue hydration, Rogue chill, this is the month to do it because I will get double commission on your order. You get 20% off your order, and I get double what I normally get. So, I really would appreciate it. Also, I am literally drinking Rogue right now. I like Rogue Hydration Ruby Splash, which was a limited edition one, but I also have Sour Watermelon and Rogue Chill Strawberry Hibiscus. That's really good. But yeah, anyway, so if you are interested in trying Rogue, this is definitely a good month to do it because you will support me double this month if you buy Rogue. So it is more effective this month. Anyway, I'll get off my soapbox now for that. But yeah. Long-term goal, short-term goal. I want to get Plus program with Twitch so that I get the 60-40 split. So for 3 months in a row, we have to get 100 plus points. And then it activates a 12-month 60-40 split in which the first month of that 12 month is a qualifying period in which we also have to get 100 plus points. So it's basically for 4 months in a row, we have to get 100 plus points. And we are at 77 last month. Currently for this month, because it starts over at 0, we are at 4. Because it doesn't count until your sub renews. I have to have some words with Rogue. My cans are flat. They should not be squishable. Flat as in like they're not carbonated, or squishable as in like they got dented? Kaiser, go ahead and message me about that, and I can either reach out to Rogue directly or you can reach out to them. Whatever you're comfortable with. Let me know if you ever have an issue with any of your Rogue orders. They are super responsive and really amazing partners, so I can talk directly to the CEO whenever I want to. So don't be shy about that.
Acid's no good. Figure something else out.
Or other streamers with 100 viewers to rate Starry, gotcha. I mean, don't be like obnoxious or anything, but you don't have to do that.
These are the coordinates Vezra gave his henchmen in the Daunt. Time to see what the Eclipse are up to.
It's not a bad idea to spread the word of Starry. But yeah, plus points are based on reoccurring subs. Get more points for tier 2 and tier 3. Gift subs and prime subs do not count. Anyway. Shall we? Also, hi Tormy. I saw you come in, but I was in the middle of talking, so I was like, oh, I'll respond in a second. Hi Tormy, hello, how are you? Welcome home. Spread the word and power of Starry. Everyone must know the majesty of Blue. The majesty of Blue? What? Have a 5,000 plus raid gotcha. Who would even in their right mind raid someone like me? Are you crazy? You brought that up about talking to CEO. Immediately got the meme and Bob Ross saying, her saying, ew. What? I mean, Rogue is a small company, but they have one of the biggest partner programs, and they're super awesome. Love them. I honestly can say that I'm really, really happy to be a rogue partner.
Those machines look like they've been overridden. I'd better be careful. Eclipse. I need to get into those ruins and find out what they're up to. Oh, give it up already.
Remember what I said about those big raid numbers, but it would be very good for you and most amusing for me. It's fine. It's not like I've never had a big raid before. I mean, I haven't had a super big raid, but... What do you mean?
It's weak against shock. There's people here. Utaru. Are they being forced to excavate these ruins?
Yes. Yes, they are. Chicken. Yeah, they have actually good flavors that are well named so that you know what they are. They're not trying to trick you with some weird naming scheme.
I need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around.
Shoot.
Run! No more hot.
There.
Ouchie. Oh! Can't see! Trees! Heavy attack
Survive.
twice.
I gotta survive.
Better than lights spam to knock over. I think I haven't attacked this like R1, 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 R2. Like light attack, heavy. That knocks them over. I think that's what I'm trying to do.
I need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around.
start ignoring my marketing $1,000,000 ideas. Like blueberry and having your... What? No!
I don't have the override data for that machine yet. I better look in more cauldrons.
I knew I heard something. There we go.
That's all of them. Now, I need to get
Hey!
into these ruins.
I can help you
Stop
get in.
whatever this Vezra's doing. Let's talk.
Reading Rogue's diet and nutrition info makes me want to give it a go. Yeah, they recently changed their formula to be made with more natural caffeine and stuff. Unfortunately, the formula is not super perfect. So they might be switching back to the other formula, but their original formula is really good.
You there! I can help you up.
And it's like their whole thing is that they don't want the caffeine to be like, woohoo, sugar rush, and then crash and then like need a nap. You know, they are they're really big on like
You trying to get in? I can help.
they have a nice energy curve. You don't feel like you're gonna crash. It's a nice, easy thing. What about Scarlet's art idea? Art of being Starry, Kraken, destroying some
You
shit.
there!
What? Why?
I can help you up.
Why? Squids, Krakens, why? I am not a tentacle monster. That is a joke. A joke you guys make me regret all the time.
It won't open from this side. It's
Sustainable
got some
energy.
kind of
Yeah.
special lock. Eclipse bastards. Good riddance.
So, Vezra found an actual fortress to hole up in.
Listen. If you're here to stop them, you could sneak in from the upper scaffold. We haven't reinforced all of the southern wall yet. Vezra's holed up on the other side of the pit.
Who are you? And the others?
I'm Yef. All of us are Utaru. The Eclipse have been prowling the borders of Plainsong, snatching up anyone they can. Would have worked me to death if you hadn't shown up.
So the Eclipse abducted you?
Yeah. I was out, exploring a couple weeks ago when they caught me.
Exploring?
Well, more like wandering and looking for scraps. Plainsong isn't such a fun place to be right now. Not much food. Not much to do. Of course, it's 1,000 times better than this cesspool. Next time, I'll stay closer to home.
Chicken, I got a jellyfish. Be happy with that. Hi, Ozcrow. Hello, how are you? Also, Scarlet, don't worry, I'm not mad. But yes, I got a starfish, a jellyfish, and a crab. Because, well, Cancer. I'm a Cancer. The zodiac sign is crab. I thought it made the most sense. Hey, Captain, I hope you're well. I am. If the world reset like an horizon, wouldn't mind. Well, you'd be dead, so of course you wouldn't mind. Jellyfish is kinda tentacly if you squint hard enough. Of course they are. Check out this zodiac sign. Oh my gosh. At least you're using it. Ah! Torment, thank you for the hydrate. Have you taken care of yourself today, Blue? Eaten enough? I had some pretzels. And by that I mean I had some soft pretzels. I found gluten-free soft pretzels. I haven't had soft pretzels even before I went gluten-free, like probably a decade. I haven't had soft pretzels in forever, and I was so excited. Anyway, they were really good. But I also have tea, and I have Rogue hydration, and I have water.
The others ran off. Will they be okay?
They'll run straight for Plainsong. No guarantees, but they'll probably make it. I'd be more worried about the ones still inside. They'll either be working or penned up.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
I'm happy you found pretzels you can enjoy. Any more foods? I am fine.
Any idea what's waiting for me inside?
Eclipse goons, killer machines, dangerous weapons from the old ones.
What kind of weapons?
You think they'd tell me? I was lucky to go a day without a beating. Their leader's always droning on about wielding the ancient power of death.
That sounds bad. You should probably head back
And miss my chance to deliver some payback? I want to help.
Then stay here and let me handle the fighting. If I rescue anyone else inside, they'll be grateful to see a friendly face.
Well, luck be with you then. Guess I'll just sit back and enjoy the show.
Yeah, as you should. You have no weapons, no armor. I'm sorry, Yef, but you can't go in there with me. Good job staying gluten-free. I know it sucks to essential long-term health. People just think it's tummy ache, but long-term ignoring your gluten intolerance can be not good, to say the least. Yeah, I just wish that at the time when I realized it, that I had gotten tested. But the thing is, as someone who deals with like food allergies all the time, having been lactose intolerant my whole life, having been allergic to hazelnuts my whole life, just like having to deal with food allergies to begin with was already on my mind. So as soon as there was anything, you know, just like as soon as there was something not working, I felt terrible, and I was like, I don't know why my tummy suddenly hurts. And then yeah, well, I just eliminated gluten from my diet, and literally the next day I felt better, and I was like, wow, so it was just that. Anyway. Yeah, so I wish I had gotten tested for celiac. So I can't say that I have celiac, but I have a family friend who is diagnosed with celiac. and I described my symptoms to him, and he said that was exactly what he had. So the odds of me being celiac are kind of high, or at least having a very strong gluten intolerance. But yeah, it's... I have successfully not eaten gluten, not eaten wheat, for 6 years now? I believe it was...
Men of Shadow.
Oh my gosh, what is that?
The blood and sweat of our slaves seed this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reap our destiny.
Oh. Anyway, for like 6 years. I've been gluten-free completely for 6 years. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because I think it was... Well, I know it was on, Mother's Day... I want to say it was 2018? Oh. We went out to a Chinese food restaurant and I just felt horrible. My stomach was killing me. It felt like there was a metal spike going through my intestines. Sorry for the graphic imagery there, but that's what it felt like. It was very unpleasant. But like my mom had already dealt with going gluten-free and whatnot. Not because she's like necessarily intolerant, but like, I don't know, she gets bloated and stuff. So it's like I already had some basis for the idea of going gluten-free and had already at least a foundation for understanding that. But yeah, anyway, that was 6 years ago, I believe. It was either 2018 or 2017. Actually, it may have been 2017 because it was before I quit that one job. Yeah, it was 2017, so actually it's been 7 years. 7 years!
Upon this fortress,
Oh boy.
we construct the foundation of our empire.
Hi, Sarah
We,
Shumai.
privileged few, will
Starting to learn the
rule
hard way
over
by suffering.
thousands.
That's the way you learn. Is the toast chat feed you gluten-free? Yes, it is! Yes, it is. The toast that I eat is gluten-free. Assume you get stuff like buckwheat noodles instead. Not buckwheat. Usually, they're rice flour. Trying to remember what the other flour is that they mix in it. Tapioca starch and stuff. Big Monty, thank you for a toast. Nom 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 nom. Making you feel old. I'm the one saying that I went gluten-free 7 years ago. Tapioca, isn't that cassava flour? I think tapioca might be made from cassava. But cassava flour is something different than like tapioca starch.
No longer are we burdened
I would have
by
to
the
double
harsh
check
Onassis.
the ingredients
We are
on
free.
the noodles. But yeah, they're
Free
usually
to
like a
conquer.
blend of different things. Like, I think most of the pasta that I have is, the brand Jovial is one of our favorite pasta brands. And it's, that one is brown rice flour. Tapioca starch is extracted from the tubers of the cassava plant. Oh! Well, there you have it. It's hard to imagine 2017 being 7 years ago. I know, right? I know, right? You're telling me.
Oh, look at all this. Must have been some battle the old ones fought here.
Hey. Audio point.
All forward positions overrun. Can't raise USRC. Bottom line, we're dog meat. Any goddamn suggestions?
Still got an FAE. When the bots pour in, we detonate. Blow up a whole lot of tin cans. Take them with us.
Spiteful. I like it. Make it happen. See you in the sky, soldier.
If this is the bomb Vezra found, I really need to stop him.
Shadow stretches across the land.
You love cassava root chips? Chips are good? Oh. Yeah, cassava flour is a good one. Sorghum flour, rice flour, brown rice flour. Buckwheat isn't always a good choice because sometimes I think that one has gluten sometimes. Depending on how it's processed or something. And then, apparently some people have problem with oats, but I don't have problem with oats most of the time.
Only I can give you this gift. Only I can lead you. For I am no longer just a man.
This guy's creepy.
I wield the very power of death itself.
Welcome back, Pale. Thing about buckwheat is that it has no gluten, doesn't have other materials to give it characteristic texture, so usually mixed with a tiny bit of wheat to add just enough gluten for it not to turn to dust.
And soon
Yeah, and that's a
we
problem.
will reap our destiny.
See, that is what xanthan gum is for. Xanthan gum is fantastic. It works as a binder and can be used in place of gluten. Ow! Hi, Desert Punk. Hello, how are you? But why are you bonking me? Hmm?
Upon this fortress, we construct the foundation of our empire. We, privileged few, will rule over thousands.
So it's not just me who plays this like a Skyrim bow assassin? Kaiser, have you not been watching me play for the last several months? Year? Not year. Months. Yo! Happy birthday, Desert! Yeah! Ice cream and steak. Together? Or... I mean, sounds good.
No longer are we burdened by the Kasha masses. We are free. Free to conquer.
Steak first, ice cream dessert. That sounds so good. Anything with the steak? Like tomatoes, potatoes,
That's my way in.
asparagus?
And we won't stop with Meridian. The known world will tremble as our shadow stretches across the land.
Mashed potatoes and corn. Oh, that sounds so good, Desert. Yeah, 35 is the new 80. No, it's not. You're fine. But happy birthday. Using gluten-free flour to make sure the flour doesn't already have some xanthan gum in it before adding it. Some gluten-free flours already have a gluten-free binder in it. Yeah, it does. Yeah, definitely, you know, look at the ingredients of your gluten-free flour. That's why I like the brand Bob's Red Mill for gluten-free flour. Their gluten-free flour mixes already have all the goodness in them, and they're just really, really good. Can't go wrong with Bob's Red Mill. I wish I could get sponsored, but I don't know how that would work because I'm not a cooking channel. Kids play too loud of music and my back always hurts. Poor Desert. Oh boy.
Men of shadow, the blood and sweat of our slaves seed this ancient battleground. And soon, we
Quite
will
an
reap
operation,
our
Eclipse
destiny.
Heavy. Time to put an end to it.
I can't scan until I get down in there. So at least... Okay. Scan everyone and select them.
Upon this fortress, we construct the foundation of our empire. We, privileged few, will rule over
Guess it's not gonna hurt
thousands.
it much.
How about a video game cook games? I mean, yeah, I've seen people do that for like their HelloFresh streams, is they'll do a cooking game, and apparently that
No
works for
longer
some
are we
sponsorships,
burdened
but
by the Kasha masses. We are free. Free to
okay,
conquer.
sponsor stream start eating gluten-free everything for the stream duration. Don't tempt me.
That might work.
Cooking Sims with Starry? Yeah, like I know of other streamers who have done that, where they've done a cooking sim and that has worked.
And we won't stop with Meridian. The known world will tremble as our shadow stretches across the land.
Oh shoot, he fell on the rock.
Did you see that too?
Remember, only I can give you this gift. Only I can lead you. For I
who cooks
am
for
no
us in
longer
VR?
just a man.
Oh, well, there are
I
those ones who do
wield
the
the
hand
very
cam
power of death itself.
with the green screen.
You're my prisoner. Hey! Get over there!
Men of shadow. The blood and sweat of our slaves seed this ancient
You feel that? Track her!
and soon
Move in!
we will reach
Oh! Okay.
Hit her again! Get her!
Okay, well, this is gonna hurt.
Crush the enemy!
we construct the foundation of our empire. We, privileged few, will rule over thousands. free to conquer.
So much for the guards. Now for their leader. Those speakers have to be connected to a power source somewhere. Probably inside that big structure. Bet that's where I'll find him.
And we won't stop with Meridian. The known world will tremble as our shadow stretches across the land.
Robot booba armor. It has a chest plate. Yeah, I guess you can say. It's like a bird.
Remember, only I can give you this gift. Only I can lead you. For I
Got a quarter ton of metal on top of me. And maybe 3 ribs left. FAE hasn't flown. Which means that the engineers are dead. Gotta cut myself out of here. And it's gonna hurt. But you know what they say. If you want something done right.
Men of shadow.
Oh my gosh.
The blood and sweat of our slaves seed this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reap our destiny. Upon this fortress, we construct the foundation of our empire. We, privileged few, will rule over thousands.
Yeah, I'm at the level 10 Shadows Reach, Kaiser. They're talking about the bird I was fighting.
By the Kasha masses, we are free. Free to conquer.
Shut up, stupid speakers. Irritation advertising, that's for sure, buddy.
And we won't stop with Meridian. The known world will tremble as our shadow stretches across the land.
Otaru
An
prisoners.
Outlander? Who is
I
she?
gotta let them out.
Help
Quick.
us!
Calm down, everyone. I'm gonna set you free.
Blessed thanks!
Hang tight. I'll get you out of there. You're safe now. Get as far from here as you can.
But what will you do?
Clean up this mess.
Alone? That's certain death!
Sure. For the bad guys. All of you, find a place to hide while I finish this. Now, to take care of Vezra.
Time's up. Warbots are right outside. Inputting detonation sequence. Alpha, Charlie, Echo. Shit! Safety switches won't disengage. No time to do it manually. It's over. I failed. God, if you're listening, look out for my little girl.
Oh.
Upon this fortress, we construct the foundation of our empire. We, privileged few, will rule over thousands.
Yeah, Pale, it's like ace in the hole. Why do you have to feel so much? Because it's the end of the world.
The arts of the old ones are mine alone to command. By mastering them, I will secure our future.
Maybe you should secure your hideout first.
The savior of Meridian. How kind of you to deliver.
Shut up, Vezra. It's over.
Hardly. You may have driven us from the Sundom, but now is the time for revenge.
Well, let's scan it.
That Ravager isn't gonna make things easy. I gotta take it out, fast.
Ow! Don't corner me. Yeah, that'll do. Alright.
Got it.
Anything?
Got it. Vezra, you're going down next.
He's fireproof?
Last one.
Engage the target! Can't just...
I can keep going.
die.
You'd have to try a lot harder for that.
Not with this. We'll both be gone in an instant. Burn, filth!
It's a good thing that wasn't as effective as it should have been.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I hoped you just beat the snot out of these bastards, but this is beautiful.
The others. I told them to hide. Are they?
Everyone's okay. They all found a safe place. I figure we'll camp out here until we get our strength back up. Then I'll take everyone back to Plainsong.
Thanks, Yef.
Listen, sometimes during his ramblings, Vezra mentioned his former comrades. Said they'd arrive any day now. Are we safe?
I don't know. But I intend to find out. It looks like Vezra spent some time in here. I'll take a look around. Find out if there's any more Eclipse we need to worry about.
Loyal Eclipse, if you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the gloam of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
I've seen this before. I think that's the last of them.
Chicken. This never before heard idea. It wouldn't have anything to do with
Could use my focus here.
Shrek, would it? No.
I left word in the domed. If the others are still alive, they'll find it and try to join me here.
Not if I take them out first, which I did. Maybe try my focus.
Hang on, I'm gonna talk to Yef.
Did you find anything?
Oh, okay. Apparently I have to do this first, and then I can talk to Yef. Okay.
Five tribes. 5 bombs. That's what I need. With their capitals in ruins, they will have no choice but to submit to my rule.
I'll say this for Vezra. He dreamed big. Guess that's all I need to know. I should talk to Yef. Let him know what I found.
Hi, Bard. Hello, how are you? Huh. Nothing that way, huh? But there's a valuables chest right there that I can't get to. Did I miss it in the other room? Is that why? Heading to bed, just came to say hey. Well, I appreciate you coming by to say hey on your way to bed. Bard, I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. I mean, you're of course welcome to stay as long as you like, but... Okay. A customer asked where the oatmeal was. Aisle 4 or aisle 5. She said, why can't you just tell me where it is? She probably never found out if that clue didn't help her. Scarlett, I'm guessing you're talking about, like, you weren't even working there. Or... I don't actually know what you do as a job. Bard, thank you for lurking. Never been a waiter, cashier, or anything similar. Sounds annoying. Wouldn't be surprised if it happened a lot in the USA. Oh! Oh, you were responding to Edo. You ever had a customer toss their money at you? Yeah. I've had that happen. When I was, like, working in the movie theater. Sometimes old folks would just, like, throw a $20 bill at me before I even finished telling them how much their thing cost. And I'd be like, oh, okay. And I would just deal with it. I don't know. Then I would try and give them their change and they'd be like, nah, keep it. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'm not gonna say no to that. I was working there at the time. This was years ago. Reason why I don't like dealing with the... Poloi, as the ancients called them. The what? Are we unlocking Scarlet lore? Clients give you soggy bills? Ugh. Yeah, that's gross. Pale, thank you for the head pads and the hydrate. Never been in a position for a customer to throw money at me, but I've been mistaken for an employee and got the Huffy entitlement treatment. Yeah, I mean... I've never worked at a grocery store, but I would go there on, like, my break, and people would be like, excuse me, where is the this? And I'd be like, oh, I'm sorry, I don't know. And they're like, don't you work here? And I was like, no. The people who work here wear aprons. I'm not wearing an apron. Like, you just see someone dressed in all black who's kind of young, and you're like, automatically they work here, right? Not even the uniform. Greek term means the masses, general public. Hoi polloi. Oh, okay. Pale, thank you for the stretch redeem as well. I'm mistaken for a worker at a Korean barbecue because I was wearing black plain tee. Oh no. Classic.
What did you find?
Vezra's comrades are dead. The Utaru have nothing to fear from the eclipse anymore. And neither does the rest of the world.
Well then. Can't imagine there's anything a scrawny forager like me could ever do for someone like you, but... if you ever need a favor, you can find us in Plainsong. I hope you make it there.
Starry and all black goth light used to be one of her redeems back when we had 3D Starry. Yup. Yup, it was. Kaiser has that outfit is ready. That is also true. The outfit lives on. But you can look forward to my 1.5 model debut, which is this model, the exact one I'm using now, with a few small tweaks and upgrades, plus a whole new outfit and 2 new hairstyles. So I will have 2 outfits and 3 hairstyles total for this model that you guys will be able to use your channel points to change. Remember the days of the Neko modifier redeem and having Starry painfully add the ears and tail every single time? Yup, it was quite painful. Shame she doesn't have to add 1 tentacle at a time. I did with the PNG. During vacay stream. No, I don't think that was vacay stream. That was a Horizon Zero Dawn stream. While I was using my PNG. Ah! Hi Tammy! Hello, how are you? Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. What the heck? Thank you. You really wanted first, huh? What game were you moving here and put on a bunch of antenna for Medusa Star? No. Absolutely not. Ow. Ow. Oh. I was wondering when we were... Wait, why is there a plow horn at the bottom of the...
Looks like Frost is no good here.
Use concentration for them birds? Yeah, I know. Starry in my right earbud is somehow louder than customers in left ear without an earbud. I mean, you could turn my volume down if I'm too loud.
Getting somewhere.
Ugh. Finally found a way to hit me. Well, thank goodness there's only two. She said famous last words, Ingwe. Shh, don't do this to me. Swimmies! Yeah. Sky's really pretty. But scary. At least they made it realistic that these things sink to the bottom now. It fell down. Maybe the bridge collapsed? And it's stuck on its head?
Oh, this cold water is... It's draining. Yeah.
The water's so clear in this little lake. It's not even that little, to be honest. It's a pretty decently sized lake. Blocked path. Missing tool needed. Still don't know what I'm supposed to do about the land gods that I keep finding all over the place, but I guess we will just get back to it later. Way later quests. Don't worry about them for now. I don't like it. Hi Sawyer, thank you for lurking. Nice, catching up on V-Rising, that's good. Like from headset. Oh, no worries. Sawyer, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I hope your head feels better real soon. Okay. I forgot to do an okay. Oh, there was a tunnel. A very convenient tunnel.
I'll put these in my pack.
Got an owl wishbone. I need to knock off its wing parts. Okay. Not really a good place to hide up here, huh?
Machine won't be bothered by acid.
I reading its pathing wrong, or is it just taking a long time to take its path? Oh, here it comes. First Valor? I mean, I've had Valor for a while, but honestly, I've only used it once by accident, and that wasn't even in combat. I have no idea what's going on. I don't really understand the Valor system, to be honest. All I know is, like, I have extra abilities that give me extra stuff. That's about it. That's all I know. Okay, I think I have somehow misinterpreted its track. I thought that was above, but maybe that's below. It's taking way too long for it to come up here, so it must not be its actual track. No, it is. Look at that. Has to be. So confused. Napoleon, thank you so much for the watch time. 2 months, 3 days. Wow, wow, wow. Hi, Kibber. Hello, how are you? Yeah, I'm doing well. Starry puts the rant in Valorant. I don't know about that one. Oh no! Red. Oh. No. Oh. Ow. Yeah, yeah? Come and get me. Oh, what? Ah! Oh! Okay. What about over here? Oh boy, this is not working. It keeps jumping over my tripwires. Stop jumping over them. Well, that'll work if I set it off.
No shots left.
Oops, that's the wrong thing.
Relief.
Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. I have to like stand right on top of it. There we go. You get Valor points from just doing just about anything combat-wise. L1, R1 activates your currently equipped Valor. For you, I would unlock the shield that saved me in a pinch more than once.
Now that's a find.
Thought I... Huh. I didn't get 4 of those. Only got 3. Whisper Hunter bow. Stealth damage. Okay, I like that. Yeah, it was just jumping over all my traps. Like, what the heck? Who does that? Yes. Very focused. Robot lizard does. Apparently. Apparently, that's what they do. No. No, okay, we're good. Am I doing the cauldron now? Is that what I'm doing? Eye of Earth. Need to know. I don't understand. Oh, that's right. This one required knowing about the red stuff. So maybe I can do it.
No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
Okay. Tail, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. What's that? Why is there just a chimney climb right here? Oh, I guess there's not. Never mind. Okay. We can get this now. Has Starry ever been jump scared while eating the toast? Yes. I was playing Nancy Drew and the Curse of Blackmore Manor, I think. And it was very scary. And I was trying to eat toast. And I was practically all but crying.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside. Looks like this door's locked. Maybe there's another way in. Okay, let's see what we can find around here. Clear this up. There we go.
Well, that's one.
No use trying to pull that. Looks like this thing needs power. This data might help.
Message log. Data corruption partial. Hans, beware. Elise, tonight? After hours at the Zion Museum? Hans. Oh damn, that's your party? Yeah. Oh, see, I'm there. Of course I'm there. Elise. Good, so you can keep a secret? Hans. Isn't the whole party a secret? I mean, we are crashing your workplace. Elise. Not crashing. I'm organizing the pioneering party of the century with an exhibit to go with it. Hans. K. Elise. But more importantly, if you use VIP code 2204, you can get into the office on the second floor. That's where the real party will be. Hans. Okay, so how many VIPs will be there? Elise. 2. Need a power cell.
There's some kind of device here.
Capable of recharging power sources. So I'm gonna find a dead battery somewhere, I guess. Hold up, is that the only place that this leads?
I don't think it'll connect.
I partially explored this ruin the first time. Ooh, hey.
Aha! An energy cell. But it looks like it's out of power. I think I can slot this energy cell into that device.
Dang, that's quick charging.
There we go. Charge the energy cell.
That was ridiculously fast charging.
Water discharged the energy in the cell. I gotta power it up again.
Oh, so I gotta find a way to get it across the water. And Aloy can't just carry it above her head, apparently. Starry, I'll be back. Need to charge my phone 24%. Yeah, no worries, Edo. No worries. Thank you. Real party of 2. Nope.
The energy cell's dead again. I need to charge it up.
Okay. I'll set that there for now. I think I know what I gotta do.
Well, I'm not getting up there that easily. I gotta find something that can help. Okay, let's get this crate out of there. Some kind of lock for the door. Looks like it needs power.
That should do it. Oh.
Cell lost its charge when it hit the water. I better try again.
So I can't jump with it, so here's not the spot. Maybe here? Well, I'm not gonna be able to climb it. What? Need more than one crate? Can you place it right beside it? Just place the battery on it, then drag the crate with the battery thing on top? You know, that's really smart, chicken. That is actually really smart.
Charge energy cell across the water, but how?
There's the drop button.
That should help.
Oh my gosh, no way. Yeah, I don't know if that would have taken me another 10 minutes at least. I think.
There. The lock on the door above should have power now.
Chicken hasn't played before. Chicken just was guessing.
Okay. This thing has power now. Got it! Okay, got the relic. I guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Emergency pit stop. Didn't make it 10 minutes down the road before we had to make an emergency pit stop, and I mean the explosive apologized to the staff and their cleaning bots kind. I told Tom not to order the sushi back at the lodge. This isn't the vodka. Even if it's from a food printer, there's just some things you don't eat out in the middle of nowhere. But hey, not a bad place to leave another one of Kyle's glowing balls. What? Wait a second, what? Why couldn't I have just walked in this way the first time? What? Oh, because this door was locked before. Oh, never mind. I was like, what? It's just so hard to be so smart, so charismatic, so handsome, and did I mention humble? If you're smart, you would have gotten to other puzzles much quicker than me. Yeah, I probably would have gotten it eventually. I was also thinking that I was in the other puzzle for some reason. I thought I was at the other one, and I was like, where am I?
I'll have use for these soon enough.
Oh boy. Oh, is it this one? It says I completed this, but I thought there was a spot I couldn't get into there. Huh? Okay, I have to go back and check for myself. Need to double check that I actually got this, because I don't think I did. It says that I completed it, but I don't think I did. Thought there was like an office that I couldn't get into for some reason. Oh, there was this office. Thought there was another one. Oh. I rolled instead of jumping. That was not helpful. $17.05. Isn't that what I used already to get into the office here? I guess I must have finished this one. I mean, it says that I did. I just thought for some reason there was another glowing orb here. Well, now I don't remember how to get out of here. Oh. Yeah, whatever.
Using frost won't help here.
You didn't see anything.
That machine was built to kill hunters.
The colors? What colors, pal? Was I too late to see that message? What colors?
I'll fill up while I can.
The colors of the creature. Oh, because it was all glowing and stuff? Yeah, that's because my focus was highlighting the parts and whatnot that are vulnerable so that I know where to shoot. Yeah. Okay, I need a workbench. Hmm. Restock all categories. All possible items move to your inventory. Yay! Alright. Trade. Resources. Mark to sell all these things. These are all just for selling. So sell them all. Ooh, that was a lot of shards.
I'm sure you'll find those useful.
Upgrading all the things that I can. This is just crafting. Magic crates. Ugh. Have to get the critters. Vultures, lizards. Peccary. Ah.
Almost ready to go? What?
What do you want?
Some are afraid to be so close to the Forbidden West. I like to think it keeps me on my toes. Oh, hi!
Gosh, they're so loud. They're always yelling at me.
I'll draw the shards from your pockets next time.
Oh. That wasn't what I meant to do. You're the personification of chat, always wanting your attention. Yup. Yasrim. They're so noisy. Difference is I like chat. Not in this dojo, buckaroo. Chicken. Always acting like you don't like me back. So rude. Zenani! Ozcrow! What? The betrayal. Hey guys, I mod for this VTuber. I don't even like her, but she kind of makes me do stuff. She's pretty annoying, I guess. Me. I'm the VTuber. Yeah, you too? Huh? I don't even mod, I'm just here. To be fair though, Kaiser, you are pretty busy a lot of the time. Sounds like when I used to mod
blast
for
this
other
open.
people, who's the biggest hater too. Mods always are. Give me all your shinies. Yes. Okay. Any more? Just all this fog up here. This random fog for no reason. Alright, we climb. Oh, just kidding. Oh. Belay that, belay that. What do you mean? Never hate, only tease from time to time. Hey! Hey, Trey! I'm just messing. That's a red fox. What's that? Pigeon. Don't think I need a pigeon. Need prairie dogs. These out of love, not hate. Yeah, I also have 89 new messages from you guys. Like right now, I get to work 6 days a week for who knows how long, don't even have time for myself. Oh no! 6 days a week? What are they doing to you, Kaiser? What the heck? Yeah, laugh it up, fuzzball! My mods are going insane. Swear some of that was for a good reason? Some of it, I'm sure. Some of it. Had to transfer a moron and it screwed our schedule. Ah, the good old just barely staffed enough. Classic. Just barely staffed enough that when somebody goes on vacation or someone gets fired, we're all screwed. Just barely staffed enough to be ruined by one person getting sick. You should convince them to hire somebody so that you guys are more properly staffed. Sorry, Starry, I missed what you said. Oh, I was saying that you should try and convince them to hire somebody else, but like 2 more people, so that when you lose one person, like if someone gets sick, or if somebody calls out, or someone goes on vacation, or someone gets fired, that you're not completely ruined, you know? Better to be slightly over than 1 under. they require GM to not wait until stuff hits the fan? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like... You should just... convince them if you can. Hi Nitrix, hello, how are you? What do you mean you're blue? What do you mean yours, huh? You claiming me? Oh guys, I guess I'm being claimed. I don't really have a say in it, I guess. Welcome back, Edo. Nitrix, I think you're gonna have to fight for that claim. There are several others who may take offense. In my experience, forethought and proactive planning is not in management's strong suit. It's more like reactionary thinking and impulsive decision. You know, you're absolutely right. You didn't have to get an army to get past. Gotta get through the mods first. Well, first you gotta get through the regular viewership. Then you gotta get through the mods. Everybody trying to stake a claim. Mods protect. Don't take offense. Proceed. What Chicken said? Oh. Yeah, Moo doesn't take offense. Moo takes a yard. Kicks down the door, not on Moo, but on Zindani, who takes Moo with them. Boom, baby. Okay, I'm alright. Oh no. Hi, Hellfire. Hello, how are you? Leaving the play area. This looks like part of the play area. What do you mean? Big yawn. Oh my. How did that door get back up there? Didn't I replace it? I didn't replace it. Somebody must have replaced the door. My head has taken a few good hits. I'm still around and Dora ain't taking me out. I suppose so. Wait, how can I leave the play area if this is a... What? There's a ruin right there. What do you mean? How is that leaving the play area? Explain. Is that like part of a story thing? Why am I not allowed up there? Rude. Rude. I'm being stonewalled. Haven't unlocked that part of the map yet. It must be for a story bit. Is 100% the map border? This right here is the map border? This ruin where there's a thing that I can loot right there? I don't think so. There's even a pathway and a thing and a stuff. Unforgiving with their border. But there's a bit of plant dye that I can get there. And yes, Stormy, that was another yawn. You may count one more. Thank you. They're putting all these bramble bushes to make you, like, annoying to traverse this area so that I don't want to go up here, but... Oh. That's an interesting rock formation. It's like made by a glacier. Keenan! Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, hello, how are you? Now stop yawning, I'm reading. Did I get you? Did I get you? Gotta stop reading to do the command? Oh.
Should use shock ammo.
Figured I'd say hello before lurking like usual. Well, I do really appreciate you saying hello, and I really appreciate you lurking. Thank you, Keenan. You're so sweet. Oh, is this another airplane crash? Oh, then this is a black box. Didn't even zoom in on the map and see what it was.
The signal seems to be coming from behind those vines.
Scavenger pile. Do you think the people in the cockpit survived? Seems like we walked away without a scratch. Oh, for sure. I should be able to just get through these vines, but apparently they're made of tougher stuff. Tougher stuff that I still don't know how to clean.
I can't override that machine until I find the right cauldron.
Looks like it was a rocky landing, so probably not.
There!
Oh, how'd it hit me from up there? Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah.
That ought to help.
Fire Fanghorn. Did you use the crit valor? I don't even know which valor I have equipped.
Hey, they said enough.
So maybe? Put on some war paint. Face paint thing when it's on more than one? Yeah, I can double check which valor I have equipped in a second. Gosh darn it. Inside an airplane, and I cannot access. Garsh. Yep. That's exactly what I said, chicken. Good job. Goofy. I'm silly. I'm very silly. Slicing shredder gauntlet. Green shine fragment. That's how Goofy talks? Gosh! Oh gosh, Maxie! You know, I hadn't thought about it, but yeah, he does say Garsh. Starting to be goofy. She's just a girl. What? One of them.
Some kind of drone. Is it watching over this area? Might have some useful data. But how to get up there? Not much point to using acid here.
Bolster your resolve, deal more damage with ranged weapons for a limited time. Currently equipped. There you go. Hi games, hello, how are you? Ah! Hi friend, thank you for a toast. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it? I wonder if there's another cauldron with override data on that one.
I can see it. Starry looks to me a lot like him. What the heck? Rude. Looking positively blue tonight. Eepy. Sleep soon. Wanted to say hi. I am blue. I'm always blue. It's my secret, Cap. Chicken may be right. I'm pretty good at deciphering gibberish, but I haven't a clue what poor Moo was going for there. Yeah. Moo was saying that I look like Goofy. Rude. Next time I say anything resembling chicken might be right. Oh boy. What's my plan? You didn't see anything, you silly little scrapper. Even if you did, you're a sitting duck. That grazer just put its head down in the doorway, which means I might be able to get it open. Started writing that, but then went back and forgot to change the words. What I meant to write was that you remind me a lot of Goofy. Yeah, you weren't trying to say that I look like Goofy? Because that would be awful rude if you said something like that.
You're mine! Okay, then. We should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
Oh! You know, mistakes may have been made, but we're gonna climb our way out of it. You changed it. What do you mean you changed it? Oh, drone is back in the air again. Okay. Guess I didn't hurt it. Just took its information. I don't know what good that does. But I will take it.
Not easy to take down.
You know, I'm beginning to think this is why we can't have any nice things. How you doing, Scarlet?
Machine's weak against frost.
Little sleepy, how are you doing? I'm doing well, Scarlet. Hi, Vader. Hi, Dark. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Wow, taking care of me. I see. Tempted to make a decaf cafe au lait.
On the grass here.
Oh. You wouldn't do any fancy syrups in it? You guys ever notice we're always wearing gloves? Yep. Moo, why are you bonking me? That is not how you take care of me, you're rude.
That machine could swoop down on me if I'm not careful. Just what I need.
Well, it turned tail and ran after I collected its tail. Is it screaming for help? What's it doing? Get down here. Apparently, I was just too good at stealth. Supposedly, there's something else after me, but haven't seen it yet. Nuggies! I want nuggies. I don't have any more nuggies though. I need to buy some. Big sad. I don't think that bonking people is tough love. Especially if they're not doing anything worth bonking for. I like head pads. I wouldn't mind head pads. Vader, thank you for the head pads. Hi, Eduardo Kong. Hello, how are you?
This pigment would work well on armor.
Ow! Jarl! Why are you bonking me? Do you even have a reason? Was that not head pads? No! Rude. Fun to bonk Starry, good enough reason. What? This is why we don't have TITS. This is why we don't have a throwing system. I don't know about that one. Oliver, thank you for the head pads. My channel point coffers could be destitute if I throw things here to jump. I am aware. Oh my gosh. Why did they put these things here if I can't
I
even
do about those vines for now.
do anything about them? So irritating. There are so many places I'm gonna have to return to. Where is this? Come back at a future time. I mean, I can tell you where it is if you want to skip a bit. No. No spoilers. I just think it's kind of frustrating. 'Cause like that means I can't complete everything as I'm going. I have to go back and backtrack. Which, sure, it makes sense, I guess, for the story or whatever, but I don't know, I find it really frustrating as a completionist that I'm gonna have to remember to come back to these. And where all of them are. Is that it? No. They're marked on your map. No remembering necessary? Well, I know they're marked. Mostly by question marks if I haven't actually walked up to them, but they're marked by blocked path. Missing tool needed. Blah. Seems incredibly important. Probably gonna have to climb up here again one day.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Makes you feel any better. Nothing important is really hidden behind them. Behind all the metal flowers? No! I refuse. Oh, I can climb this rock. Okay. So this is not the end. We climb! Climb the rock. Climb the rock. All the way up. We climb the rock. Oh, I guess I could have chimneyed on the inside. Yeah. Those god rays, though. You mean the sunlight? Lens flares? Ooh, that's a pretty one. I love lens flares. What do you have FOMO from, Edo? Climbing? Oh, me with the FOMO because it was talking about wanting to unlock the things.
A rush of air.
I see. Green shine! Oh, well, I double clicked. So is FOMO. Who, me? I have FOMO and I have JOMO. I have fear of missing out and I have joy of missing out. It's complicated. I have a complicated relationship with missing out. Why does this seem like a place where we would fight? Kind of like an arena. There's also nothing up here, which is a little suspicious. Never heard of JOMO before? JOMO, the joy of missing out. Yep.
You can get a strong color out of this.
Of climbing all the way up here was, unless it's for a story beat I haven't done yet. So we'll just have to carry on. That way? Okay. Oh geez, how far can I glide from? I really hope this doesn't give out. Okay, we made it.
Frost will hurt it.
You can glide forever. Thank goodness for that. Satisfaction of discovery or sod. FOMO of missing yummy foods. Yeah. Oh, hi!
What, me?
Hello there. He's not letting me stand up. That's not very honorable. Oh. Ah! Ah! You know, we're gonna need ah. Hey, buddy. Ow. That's a bush. I think you're losing. I'm not losing. I'm always winning. Oh. See? Look at all that winning I did. I didn't even die. Yet.
Good time to pull out shock ammo.
think shock ammo is very effective against these. Your coworker likes that you're watching my stream. Well, at least they're not mad. Oh, look at those lens flares. Ah, so pretty! I love lens flares so much. Eee!
Pouch is full, but my pack has room. That ice ought to make it brittle.
Where's its tail? It's like stuck in the mountain. Ah! Ah. Oh! Whoa! Ow! Ow! Stuck! Oh! Stuck on terrain. Direct hit to the eye. If I ever made a plushie. I know, people want that, but that kind of a thing would require like 150 pre-orders. And currently, I don't think we can support that, that level. Okay. Alright. Just gonna go over here and get this. Oh! Ow! Oh! Ah! Okay. Sheesh. Oh boy. Oh! This is not good. Oh! Oh, Subpar, hi! Thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Had to use a potion for like the first time. Oh, hey, buddy.
No, it's fallen.
Okay, I think I'm not gonna be able to get this thing's tail because it's like in the mountain. Unless... There we go. Wait, that didn't work? Nope, it didn't work. I wasn't able to remove its tail. Ah! Yeah, this one's tail though. Hmm.
I'll gather these while I can.
Good for you, Edo. Hi, Shiro. Hello, how are you?
I'll keep these on me. I need more of this ammo.
I see no reason to bonk. Rude. If I head this direction, there is a workshop over here. What's this? Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. Nice lookout tower. Edo, thank you for the head pats. Power finally came back, Ugh. You lost power? What happened? Hi, Locke. Hello, how are you? Woo! Okay. Save. Save. Wind or something. Oh. All categories restock. Someone hit a pole. Explosions. So you just don't know. Got it. Create job. No. Skydrifter Razortail. I guess I needed a lot of those. Good thing I'm kind of farming them. Tsunami at 12,000 feet? You're not at 12,000 feet. Just won't be able to get those upgrades until later. Shellwalker lightning gun. Green shine fragment. Soon homies are your irrational fear. I mean, they are very serious, but definitely Hard to get hit by one if you live inland or upland. Progress time! Morning! Calm down there, Locke. That movie where half of California sinks into the ocean makes me want to move. Ah, yes. A classic. Requires a compatible device to view information. Oh. Yellowstone blowing is up. It's a lot scary to me, even though I'll like be dust and ashes by the time that rolls around. All natural disasters. Things beyond our control. Things that are only going to get worse. Still waiting on a supposed super earthquake we were waiting on here. Could be any time. You're waiting on an earthquake too? California's been waiting on an earthquake for 20 years now. It's supposed to be one every 100 years, and we were due in like 2005?
Fire won't help here. Parts flying!
I got both its antlers and all 4 of its canisters too.
I'll save the extra stock for later.
Hi, Boogie. Hello, how are you? Sleep good night. Boogie, thank you so much for popping in just to say good night. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. Get some good sleep. Nice camp you got here. It would be a shame if someone stole all your stuff. Where's this thing that's like viewing me?
Don't think I can override you.
Oh!
Guess there are more.
Where's Tim? Thank you for the pizza. The pizza wiggly pizza. Oh my gosh. I am trying to fight for my life out here. It's a wiggly pizza. No. one thing after another, huh?
Time to follow up!
Whoa. Yeah, 420 health. Yeah, I like the combat music too. Oh my goodness, what's that over there? Here's all that. Each battle was bomb. Oh no. Okay. Let's make sure I got all that stuff from these guys. Yep. Okay. Whew. Stuff. Inner loot goblin. Inner. I'm a proud loot goblin.
Better shake off this wet.
Cave. Give me the loot. I love a nice glowing cave. Hi, Scarlet. Ever wonder how she carries all that loot around? Nah. In the first game, she had a voice line when her inventory was full. She would say, should have brought a cart. Oh, that was an Apex acid canister burrower. Ah, no wonder that guy was tough. Loot. Wait, why is this? It's just sitting there on the waterfall. Are you stuck? Got it. Shoot first, ask questions later. Oh, hi. Hi. You were looking for me? Climb! Climb! Shot off the tail. Let me see if I can get some canisters. Stop that! There we go. Fell on the wrong side. Okay, fine. Apex Skydrifter, wait. Oh, I was able to scan it even though it was dead. That's good. Are there more? Oh, hi! Hello, buddy. I don't know why you're mad, but no. Oh my goodness. Hey, buddy. Oh, that's a tree. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Oh, this is where I was earlier. Good to know I can pretty reliably farm the Skydrifters up here.
I'll pick these up.
Fall out of the sky. Oh, there we That's some deep water there. Flex. Excuse me, I would like to shoot your tail. Ow! Ah! Sun God Peyo, hi, hello, how are you? Thank you for the savage stream. I really appreciate it.
Okay, pain's easing.
Ouch! No, 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 no. Oh, nah. Okay. How about you just fall out of the sky? Hi, Kaiser bot. Kaiser, a reminder. I don't know if it happens today or tomorrow, but a reminder to do the thing separate thing, so that the thing is separate and possibly counted thing. Right? Remember? No forgetsies. We testing. A robot Kaiser. It's Kaiser. It's Kaiser bot.
Is this easy?
People. I mean, what? Kaiser, just I'm just trying to remind you so you don't forget about we were gonna test the thing, if the thing was separate. If it did its own thing, would the thing count? Akuma, hi, hello, how are you? Very sus? No, it's not sus. Glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing well.
It's always good to have extra.
Just wanted to let you know you are amazing. Oh, no you. Thank you for the head pats. Whew. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Do, 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 do. Just keep saving, just keep saving. Another one.
Better leave it alone for now.
Rude. Hmm. Claw Strider Razor Tail.
Machine's tough. Acid's no use here.
KZerbot7648 just subscribed for 8 months. Okay, Star. You scammed me into another sub.
I didn't scam you! I didn't scam you! Kaiser! Bot. Thank you so much for the resub for 8 months! I mean, you were gifting it to yourself anyway. Thank you, Kaiser, though. I really appreciate it. I think it might work. I should have refreshed my page before you did it, but you canceled. No cancel. Ah. One step closer to the 60-40 split. No, canceling is illegal. It would make me cry, but you could. Ink versus shock. Oh. Oh, that one's different. Something. Cost Rider Razor Tail. Okay. Inventory. Equip. Edit coils. I do have some shock coil. Okay.
Razor sharp claws and arm to the teeth. That thing's built to kill.
Whoa! Whoa! Wait a minute! I'm not gonna bleed! Psyche! Celestite is raiding in! Ice Dragon! Psyche! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? Psyche! You were just chatting. I assume that's not all you were doing. Most likely you were watching videos? And before that, what were you doing? How was your stream? How did it go? Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi. Hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are playing some Horizon Forbidden West. Yeah. Did some Phasmophobia challenge mode. It was paid. Oh, that sounds terrible. That sounds absolutely awful. Why would you do that to yourself? Ah! Skellix, thank you for the piece of pizza. The piece of wiggly pizza. It's a wiggly piece of pizza. Zindani! Kaiser, wow! Wait, why'd you do a Starry raid? You're silly. Hi, Sparrow. Worth 5K. 5K dollar rows in Phasmos? Wow! Hi, Tregare. Boo, Ice Dragon Wade. Ah, I'm so scared. The ferocious Ice Drago. Well, Psyche, I hope you had a lot of fun playing Phasmophobia. Just a widow dwago, you know this. A widow dwago? What? You are fierce and ferocious and terrifying and magnificent. And beautiful. And I love you. Thank you for the raid, Psyche. I really do appreciate it. Dwago, yes, Dwago. Collect gems and pretty walks. Ooh. That's your hoard? Not books? Well, welcome in, raiders. And Psyche, please make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep. Whatever you gotta do, girl. Please take care of yourself, streamer. Rocks and video games. Oh, you know what? That's fair. I also like to collect rocks. I don't have a very big rock collection right now, but I gotta be careful. It happens. I had to pause because I was just about to get into a nasty fight with some claw striders. So I'm gonna unpause and deal with that. But I'm gonna move into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. Go relax, take some allergy meds. Oh my gosh. Spring has sprung, am I right? It is Sneezyville everywhere. Alrighty. Let's do it.
Keep calm.
I need this thing to get suspicious. More suspicious than it already is. Dang, its tail is tough. There we go. Knock the tail right off. It's gonna hurt. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Might help if I had ammo. Prepare. This is like... Ah! This could be problematic. There's 3 of them. Oh! That's a fire trap. That's not what I want. Oh! They hurt so bad! That's 2 tails. I want the 3rd one, though.
I'm not giving up.
Ouch. I'm about to be attacked. There we go, 3 tails. Oh gosh. See? I told you. Spring has sprung.
Machines.
Eh. Ah! Lord.
All right, next idea.
Oh, it jumped over it.
I had to fry something.
It was an Apex Claw Strider. The other two were just normal ones, that's why this one was so much tougher. But hey, I got all
Lucky
three
find.
razor tails. Yeah, Apex Predator. Absolutely, that's definitely what it was. Ay, ay, ay. Some things in this game do not go down easily. Honestly, I like spring, because the only time of year I'm willing to say, hey, let's get a convertible and drive it around. What, summer's too hot for you? Okay, I think I got all the loot from fighting those.
I'll need these later, for sure.
top of the food chain. Hum, hum, hum. Huh? No, it's because my dad always asks to get him a new car. He wants a new car. And you want to get him a convertible so that he can have allergy attacks. What a great son. Spike snout. Oh boy. I don't even know if I want to know what that is.
Right in.
Oh good, another one. Like the aesthetics of the items you craft. I could probably stand to change my outfit and then just apply the current look. I don't know. Let's see. This one gives me +2 trap limit, +1 skilled salvager. What does this give me? +2 concentration, stamina regen, stealth ranged. Maybe I should switch. Silent strike gain, silent strike heal, melee damage, power attack, critical strike. Yeah, I think I'm gonna equip the Nora Sentinel. And then apply this look. Because I am enjoying the Karja. I dyed it blue, so it looks nice.
Could fry that machine with shock ammo.
Oh my gosh, I haven't even seen a watcher in forever. Uh-oh.
Okay, steady my breath. Think about what's next.
Oh boy.
It's done. Much better. I'll stash this away for later.
What? Whoa! Junosaurus Rex is raiding in! Oh my goodness gracious! Junosaurus Rex, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? How was Path of Exile? I hope you are having lots and lots of fun. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. I am having a wonderful stream. We're just kind of chilling, playing some Horizon Forbidden West. Not doing too much in the way of story beats at the current moment, but I'm thinking of doing a cauldron in a minute. But yeah, wow, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I'm playing this game on normal difficulty, and that's enough challenge for me, to be honest, because I did 100% on Horizon Zero Dawn, the main game and also the DLC. I did 100%, completed the game, and I'm planning to do the same with this one, so just taking my time every Saturday working through it. June, I hope you had a super fun time playing Path of Exile. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Chronic, I can't read that, but Chronic, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? And welcome in, Raiders. It's fun being brain dead. Oh, brain dead game? Sounds like a good time. I'm out here fighting for my life against even just the basic monsters. Just autopiloting? You know, sometimes that's what you need in a game, right? That's what I do when I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV a lot of the time. Just got me Chronic. Sounds good. I struggle with Roman numerals anyway, so that was not happening, but nice to meet you, Chronic. Done the story for Path of Exile too many times. Understandable, understandable. Just MX? Oh, okay. Wasn't sure. Sorry, might only be doing normal difficulty. Doesn't mean we're not proud of her. Well, thank you, Moo. I'm glad you guys are proud of me, because I played the whole first game on story mode, and they gave me such crap about it. Edo, thank you for the head pats. It's nice to see you too, June. I really do appreciate the raid. Just make sure you take care of yourself now, June. Do your after stream care, drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you gotta do. You take care of yourself, and thank you. Don't you lump me in with these bunch of sweat lords, Blue. I didn't give you crap. True. True. You defended me. I'm gonna move into my little corner so I'm not completely blocking the whole screen. This game is so pretty that I had to get a new graphics card just to play it. What are we doing right now? Right. I'm trying to clear out all this fog on this part of the map. I cleared out all of this area. Cause I am allowed to push through to this zone now, but I wanted to finish this one before I move through. So I'm clearing up all these question marks, which are mostly just things that I actually can't do yet. So I will have to come back later, but I don't like leaving them as question marks, because some of them are green shine and some of them are not.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Junosaurus Rex.
Anonymous been hitting today. Anonymous, thank you so much for the sub to June. I really appreciate it. They eat your fingers. What? The cats do? We all know it's pale. Could be pale, could be zeal. Could be anybody. That's why it's anonymous. Either way, I really do appreciate it. Get sniped. Wait. Oh yeah, I scanned a few more versions. Red Eye Watcher. Guessing the other one is Apex. Apex Claw Strider. That was tough. Wonder how far we can get.
Making good use of this.
Can't see my fingers because I don't know how to just take the treat. They don't know how to be gentle. Man. The world needs more gentle cats. I think I have to climb. Freeform climbing in this game is actually really nice compared to the first one. It's weird, but it's really nice. There's no bird nest here. I don't have to do quite so much like, how do I get up on top of this rock? I can pretty much go almost any way up. Anywhere there's grabby holds. Why is there so much grass up here? For sneaking. Cats are too food motivated. They're gentle until the food comes out. Oh. That's too bad. Where's the thing? Don't tell me it's underneath. The thing I am looking for must be underneath the rock. Starry stalks her prey. Trying. I was hoping this was a... So there is a cave, but where's the entrance? Oh, is it a water entrance? Oh.
This'll make a good die.
Sunken cavern, restless wheel. Okay, but here's the green shine. So the question is... This is the entrance? This is the entrance. Okay. Now, Aloy's tech is waterproof. Alright. Here's hoping we can make it. There's air. There was supposed to be a entrance here. Ignite fire gleam. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. To the surface? Okay.
Oh, it's like swimming in a pool of chill water.
She's so dramatic. It is not that cold. I mean, for a snack and now it's popping in here. Yep, well, that's your mistake. No, just kidding. Up. Is there no surface in here? Wait! Wait! No! Okay, good to know. There was no air in there. Wait. Hope that didn't set me too far back. Restock all categories. Okay. Pretty sure we didn't do too much, right? Oh, we killed those claw striders. Do I still have the stuff in my inventory from them? Drifter tail. Claw strider, razor tail. I guess I do. Alright, nap time. Have a good stream. June, thank you again so much for the raid. I really, really do appreciate it. I hope you have a good nap and you get some good sleep, okay? And bye-bye. Everyone say good night. Okay, I have to get this green shine. Then we have to swim. Then up to the surface. Now I have to ignite that gleam, I bet. Yep. Ignite the fire gleam. Get some air. competitive swimmer with that speed. I don't know about that. Probably using too much oxygen doing it this way, but... Can we even make it back? No, I don't think so. I don't think we can make it back. Nope. Nope. Okay, so... I can get the green shine at the entrance to the cave. But not the green shine in the cave. I need to wait till later for the last bit. Yeah. I'm still gonna grab that other green shine though. Your streams always bring back memories of sitting next to an old friend watching them play a game. Aww. Yeah, I love doing that. I actually still like doing that. Although it's been a few years. I watched my friend play through... what was it? Final Fantasy 15. And I watched my friend play through
too often.
Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm glad you think it's that comfy of a vibe. Yeah, people get busier, but also just like, I mean, since I started streaming, don't really do a lot of side-by-side gaming anymore. Also, circumstances change. Well, I'm glad you're happy here, Edo.
I'll give up the hunt soon enough.
Oh boy. Pack your hollow bags. Message log. Data corruption partial. Doom surfed 1065. No, seriously, I had pictures of Harriet Choi printed on my absorption pads. Now every time I lose bladder control, she's the one with the sense of doom. What? Voyager 716180. Ha 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 ha. The new gene treatment, though, isn't helping. I'm not scheduled for mine yet. Yeah, it's repaired some of the nerve damage, but who's really interested in curving Doom Plague now? This is us, trapped for the rest of our lives. True, but not as trapped as we were, hey? I thought a holo trip would do you... What holo trip do you want to go on next? That's all I think about. Then tell me, where are you planning on going? Not sure, maybe Wyoming. Wyoming? Yeah. You need to think bigger. You mean like Montana? I mean, like, anywhere. This is holo travel. We can go overseas. Overseas? Yes. We could go to Europe, or China, or the moon. What's there to see on the moon? At least Wyoming still has a few animals. Fair point. Wyoming it is, then. Okay. Holo travel. That's fun.
It'll be slow going if I use acid on it.
Some claw striders are protecting these grazers. I don't know, that kind of travel sounds like kind of hollow. Ha! Ha ha ha. Hollow travel is hollow. Who knew? Picked up half molded orange, so there went that idea. Ugh. That's one way to change your snack plans. Good night, Tilo. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? And bye-bye. You don't see anything. These are not the droids you are looking for.
Need to search more cauldrons to learn how to override that. Shocked and locked.
boy. I gotta say, that's one way to deal with these guys. Just continually put down shock traps until
world
they are
ruin.
gone.
Might be the one that Utaru in Plainsong told me about. Let's see if there's anything useful inside. Stocking up for the hunt.
Almost forgot I took out all those razors as well. Okay. Stuff over there.
Shooting that should release a cloud of spores to hide in.
Very good way of getting rid of things. Traps are nice. Yeah. Yeah, traps. Hotel. But is a hollow hotel? Or a real hotel? It's confusing.
What does this switch do? Looks like this switch controls the tracks. An ancient rail cart. Huh. I wonder if it can still move. Okay.
Oh boy. Oops.
As far as it goes.
And now we switch the track back.
Okay. Tracks are lined up with the curved side now.
Wait. What? Lined up with the curved side. Oh.
There. Tracks are straight now.
Oh, how did I get it to... Okay. Guess it just worked the other way. Now, why am I pushing this along here? Ah, so I can reach the ledge. Classic. Okay. Might as well know why I'm doing it.
Mine's too short. Moving this along.
we talk about how jacked Aloy is to be pulling a train car like that? I mean, we know she is.
Okay, what's in here? There.
We know she's super jacked already because she climbs so
There's
much.
some kind of relic in that room. How do I get in there?
There's like jacked and then there's like jacked. I mean, with it being on wheels, it's not as bad as it would be just like if she was just pulling it, dragging it on the ground. There's less friction, right? Encrypted key for parrying off?
Oh, a key module.
Key module just sitting here on top of this area. Got it. Listen, if it were me, I would just squeeze through these bars. I wouldn't...
An old world relic. How do I get in there to get it?
Aloy gotta make things complicated, apparently. Aloy, come on. Starry's small? I mean, so is Aloy. Still weighs multiple tons? I mean, I guess, but wheels. Wheels and leverage and science action. The floor is lava, lava. Time to jump. Woo.
This could be useful.
Oh, what does it say? Stop jumping up on the desk. Text mail from Arinth Tehero. Corruption minimal. From Arinth Tehero to Daniel Vargas. Construction year. Daniel, how long have you been with us again? Knowing the year the facility was built isn't exactly a prerequisite for someone in your position, but have you ever looked at the exterior of the station? It's hard to miss. Take a few minutes right now to familiarize yourself with the building. It's a historical landmark for a reason. Then go water the plants, please. Huh? In other words, we're supposed to recognize this building? We're supposed to recognize it. We'll go outside, throw your car in neutral, and start pulling. Tell me how that goes for you. What? You make it sound all complicated.
There we go. This needs a code. Maybe something around here can help.
Oh, wait, I haven't, got the code yet. Okay. 1923. Got it. Wait, what's this?
This data might help.
Daniel, thanks for watering my plants while I'm out. Not everyone understands that I don't want to leave them to the bots. Cleaning and resupplying the station are one thing, but like you said, the living should be cared for by the living. I've set the entry code to the year the station was built. Oh, and please don't give my dragon plant out in this... Please don't leave my dragon plant out in the sun for too long. Water on your screen, on your phone screen? You'll be fine.
I'm in.
Wait. What? Oh. What? Huh? It's a zip line, but I can't use it? Works. Get a running start? Okay. I was like, isn't it a zip line?
Okay.
That's better.
Where to now?
Did the same thing. Oh. Okay. There's gotta be a way to get on these pillars somehow. So where's the low point?
The relic I saw earlier should be on the floor above. But how do I get up to it?
It's an excellent question, Aloy. Can I get up on this side?
It looks like the rail tracks continue into the building.
Oh! I'm supposed to reuse the rail car. Got it.
I'll move this over here. try the curved tracks. Okay.
Whoops. Oh, come on, I want to jump onto that part. Fine, we'll go around this way. We'll get the relic first.
Moving this along. Made it. Okay, got the relic. Better keep it safe. Maybe I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Ancient supply boxes.
Okay, I think I got everything worth digging up.
That's not true. There's green shine here. Now, how do I get to it? Can I go out the window? No? Not gonna let me go out the window? Into the roof? No. Oh, come on, anyway. Oh, you know what? Which wall is that on? I think I got it.
I'll move this over here.
Too far? Okay, listen here, you. Oh.
Nice.
Woo!
Positive green shine.
That was 6 of them. Wow. Okay.
Okay.
Now I have gotten everything from here. But yeah, it's like some sort of, it's a hotel, train station. It was built in 1923. If nobody has a guess, we can look it up. But I don't know if I know this one. It's a historical landmark built in 1923. It is a train station and a hotel. Yeah, it would probably be like, I think California. I think that's what people said. Or maybe definitely on the west side of the United States, but no idea where specifically. I have no idea. I do not actually know the right answer, so. Restless Weald is the area in game. Zion National Park in Utah? Someone's saying they think it is Caliente Station. That doesn't look right to me. Or maybe it is. Station was built by the Los Angeles Salt Lake Railroad, Union Pacific Railroad, in 1923 to serve as the railroad's division point on the main line between Los Angeles, California, and Salt Lake City, Utah. The depot is a two-story wood frame stucco building. First floor held passenger waiting rooms, stations, advice, and other railroad offices. The second floor was used as a hotel. Let me see. Oh. Actually, it could be. It's like two peaks. Come to think of it, there should be a vantage point around here, I think. Like there was for the other ruin. Maybe there's not, but I thought there might be. Can see the resemblance if you squint. Yeah. Mostly in the up there bit. Yeah, it's gotta be Caliente Station. I guess they added a 1923 to the outside of it. ADHD gives us a side quest. Yes. Also, it keeps telling me that these may contain valuable resources, and I've never broken one. Let's try it. Oh! Don't tell me there's an achievement for breaking all the barrels in the game, because I haven't been breaking any of them. I don't think I've literally broken a single barrel so far, until just now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Get the note behind the barrels. Yeah, I did. I did. Also, Kaiser, were you listening? We found out which IRL place this actually was. Or at least what it's supposed to have been. And that is the Caliente Station in Los Angeles. I've never heard of it. Me neither. Pull off a burglar with the master sword. Oh, really? Even blunted, that would still be heavy steel. Aha! There is green shine out here in the middle of the woods.
This green shine might trade for something good.
Well, but now I can go to a workbench. Wide maws above ground. They're usually in the water. Have a full metal keyblade for just in case. Oh, great. Yeah, Edo, no links in chat. They won't post. I have it set to automatically block. But you can put it in the Discord if it's something you think people would find interesting. LES. Lace. Lace what? Miss Miserable. Hang on, there's people fighting over here. Oh my gosh.
Should make them explode.
It's just the rebel soldiers. And I'll eat the leftovers. Ouch. Get a move on. Oh!
Okay, better.
Was she planning on disappearing? Put her down now!
Yes. That was an incredible leap.
Why run if you're so strong, huh?
Oh.
Damn, ammo's out.
Ah, it tackled me. Hi, Cheeseburger. Hello again. Did it just kill that one? I knocked it down. Nope. Nope. No! Oh shit. No! I want its tail! Stop! Moving! Oh! Ow. Finally. Wait, did it not give me the it destroyed the tail. Ay, ay, ay. I thought it knocked it off. Hey, big guy. That was easy. Where's Starry aiming? I was trying to hit its tail. Swinging wildly around though. You're the first person I've heard say ay 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 in a while. Or ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. Yeah, I say that.
Must be somewhere I can get rid of those vines. I wonder what this shrine is for.
There's a light god up there.
Ready for anything now?
Just happened. Oh, my controller disconnected for a second there. That was weird. took game audio with it. No! Oh no. How did this happen? No, shoot. There's campfires all the way out there unless I go through this gate. Which I don't imagine I will be able to go through this gate. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna see if I... Oh. Controller, please. The audio is cutting in and out for me as well every time my controller disconnects. But you're right, we did just lose audio. Gosh darn it. Yeah, controller is like meh. Yeah, I know there's no audio. Give me a second. I might have to restart, like close the game and reopen it, see if I can get that to work. Man, I really thought I was gonna get to that cauldron today. But just exploring all this area has made it take this whole time. And I still have all of these! Ah! Killing me. Okay, hang on. Real quick. I'm gonna try closing the game and reopening it, see if that fixes the audio. Quit. Okay. Reopen. I think we knew you were not touching that cauldron. Well, I had intended to. I didn't think it would take me so long to go around the edge of the area. I didn't think it would take that long. Hey, that fixed it. Excellent. Been enjoying relaxing, but still. I mean, we're gonna play it next weekend too. Technical difficulties got fixed. I think alternating between plot and faffing about each weekend is a nice way to pace things, personally. It kind of has been like that accidentally, hasn't it? Is that an owl? That's a fox. Okay. Skills. How many skill points do I have? 4 skill points! Some parts of this game remind me of playing Red Dead Redemption 2 online, because one of my favorite things to do in the online is hunting, foraging, that sort of thing. I wish Rockstar hadn't abandoned it. It was honestly such a good game.
Those ropes need to be better secured.
Trade with Hunter. Ooh. Canister rope caster. Okay, that's cool. Need more shards? Okay, let me see what I can sell. Oh, I have a lot. What am I missing? Tracker, burrower, circulator? Tracker, burrower, circulator! Canister rope casters are a special type of rope caster. Instead of firing ropes, they use canister harpoons that attach elemental canisters to machines. Canisters can be detonated with an arrow of the same elemental type to create a large elemental explosion. Canisters must be shot at full draw in order to attach to armor. Ah, okay. Restock all things. Use the workbench. Weapon upgrades. Great job. Long leg wing burner. Medium machine core. Great job. Okay.
Clean up your armor. You represent the best of our hunters. You should look the part.
Enjoyed 7 Days to Die for the same reason. Granted, I was hunting other human beings on PvP servers, but the same principle. Oh, if that's what you found relaxing. Would have been fun to play in a private lobby of Red Dead. Yeah, unfortunately, private lobbies can be hacked on PC. But it is fun in a private lobby on PS4. Story was my favorite. It was one of those guys with mom movies, but it's not. Just for fun, not ruining others' fun. Yeah, don't ruin other
Make
people's
sure you
fun.
add rocks to the perimeter. You don't want those machines getting loose.
Oh boy, pale. Love Halloween stuff in Red Dead and multiplayer with the crew. Yeah. Yeah, it was fun. I liked playing with my posse.
So the rumors are true. You must be the soldier who took down Regala's champion. I appreciate the aid you've given our chief. Welcome to the hunting grounds. My name is Avina. I'm the caretaker of the grounds. I make sure they're kept fit for training against machines, whether they be used by our soldiers or our Utaru neighbors.
Same as the Karja then.
Ah, yes. We've heard those cowards claim the idea of hunting grounds as their own, but our soldiers have been training in places like this since before the clan wars. I'm willing to bet our trials are beyond anything the Karja would dare face. A skilled hunter like you might actually find them challenging, rewarding too. Win our trials and you'll earn stripes. That in turn will garner you some medals, remnants of our victory against the Karja during the Red Raids. You can take medals to the arena at the Grove, our capital. Its keepers will let you exchange them for the finest weapons and gear our tribe has to offer.
I'll keep that in mind.
I should probably also mention our carver. They make pieces for a popular game of ours. Watching the machines at the grounds gives them inspiration.
You mean strike?
You know of it. Then maybe you should check out their wares. Carvers almost always have extra pieces to trade for the right resources. I should get going then. I have other grounds to inspect, but rest assured they will be open to you. Walk with the 10.
Walk with the 10. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Who's the other two?
You looking to strengthen your hunting skills, Outlander? Just when things were beginning to feel dull around here.
Pretty relaxing going for walks, leaving landmines, random wild crop hatches, fun little surprise for people to find later. Oh boy. Oh boy. Chaos. Chaos preserve us. Wait, what? I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, so we need to get to this thing.
Are you here to take on my trial, Hunter?
Eh? It was fun until people complained on the server was on and new rule got added about landmines in the wild. You're one of those people, Jarl. As someone who was a server owner for Ark and Conan Exiles RP servers, I think I know why the rule was made, Jarl. Oh, Jarl can be trusted to cause chaos.
Let the screen shine off carefully.
There's a vantage point here. Vista Point Tower.
An image of the old world. Huh. Kinda looks like Plainsong. And some kind of metal structure.
Gotta find the way to line it up.
Looks like this image was taken from somewhere high up. Maybe I should try by those metal structures on the hillside.
Will I be able to scan it from way up here? Oh, I have to be really high up. Okay. Ah, 2 wind turbines. Got it. Oh, okay. Alright. If you want to fight so badly, we'll fight. But just know that I know your dirty, rotten tricks. Man, this bow is slow firing. Okay. Where's this town? Oh boy, I can't scan anything else right now. Oh! Oh, come on. Deal more damage? Yes, but it's extremely slow firing.
Still in this fight.
Ow. Oh good, I'm all out of chill water.
The angle of this doesn't look right. Maybe I should try somewhere higher? I used it all up.
Oh, it also only has 8 shots. It's a precision bow.
Looks like this image was taken from somewhere high up. Maybe I should try by those metal structures on the hillside.
There we go. Oh, it's an apex skydrifter, no wonder. Are you stuck on the rock?
Now I need more. That ancient lookout seems promising. I could try to line up the image from there.
That's where I'm headed. Up. Up, up. Up. Come on.
I'm almost there.
Higher. Okay.
Thought a dyer would be interested in this. I think I might be too high up to align the image.
Too high. So, it is to be war between us. Go. What? Oh my. Point blank stationary targets are hard to hit. I mean, honestly, yes. Cheeseburger, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? And bye bye.
I'll pick these up.
To be lower down. Be further back. But what? Wait. Right here? Closer? Oh boy, it's gonna take me a second. Probably particularly difficult because it's nighttime. And the image is meant to be seen during the day.
That did it.
Oh. It was the broken wind turbine. Okay. Of course it was. All those satellites. Very distinct memories of crashing GTA's offline helicopter into that field of satellites many times. Is that field of satellites in LA? Oh, it's fun. Lost treasures of the Indian Ocean. News item. Data corruption minimal. Indian Ocean, August 4th, 2051. Below the skids of our vert stretches nothing but open, featureless water. This area of the sea was once home to 200 islands. Rich with sea life, they were a playground of the famous and wealthy. Seconds after we drop a submersible drone, holographic underwater images fill the vert's main cabin. From the drone's perspective, we see all that has been lost to the waves. Drowned concrete resorts bordered by white bleached structures, the remnants of a once colorful, vibrant living reefs that brought tourists to the Maldives. Here and there we can see life still clinging on, but with rising seas, acidity increases and the loss of the currents that once brought nutrition to these mid-ocean rocks. This haven of life has dwindled to a shadow of what it once was. Are these lost treasures of the Pacific gone forever? Isha Lahari of the Trans-Indian Aquatic Development Center doesn't think so. As she sees it, the first step in bringing life back to the reefs is to envision what they once were. Hence the images I see before me now. Near barren underwater rocks suddenly bursting with a rainbow of holographic plants and animals. As a brilliant orange clownfish swims past my nose, she describes her project as both a window into the past and a guide to the future. She hopes that with time, effort, and new advances in the cloning and transplanting, perhaps one day, both here and in the oceans around the world, life can... Well... That's a nice thought. Too bad it didn't work, though. Jarl's vision is based on movement like the T-Rex in Jurassic Park. I assume it's because you were both originally born in the same era? Really, the safest thing you can do is just stand still. Nothing worse than an enemy in League that stands still and you think they're gonna dodge and they don't, so you shoot next to them. But they don't get hit. The base. The Eye of Earth. Second you start moving, I will absolutely fry you without missing a shot. Please stand still assembly, I'm Elmer Fudd. Or you overpredict where it ends up with them not moving at all. Yeah. Just stand up. There we go.
It looks like I'm close to the locator beacon that my focus detected. The signal's coming from behind that rubble. If I can get through to it.
Haha. Give me. Wait. What? Let me have it. Aloy. Don't be difficult now.
The signal's coming from below that rubble over there.
Oh, scan it. Scan it. No?
My focus is detecting some kind of locator beacon.
Gimme! Oh my goodness. Was I not supposed to be able to get behind here? It's completely climbable though. Ah! Got it. Aloy is jacked! No, you didn't have to give a hint.
Ready for anything now?
Black box!
Down to one engine. Mountainous terrain. And you actually landed it. How did you do that? You saved our lives.
Yeah. But it's what? 4 hours before the swarm gets here. I should have let us all die in an instant. Now the 12 of us are trapped, waiting for the end.
It must have been terrifying. Just waiting there for the war machines to arrive.
And then here they are.
There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
There's another one on the same frequency. What do you mean? Where? Where? Above? There's something up there.
If the Banuk can survive freezing, so can I.
That's a spirit, Aloy. Okay, so I'm only supposed to climb this particular spot. Okay. There's a turbine up there. One of the engines. What I don't understand is that all the machines are still here as if they stopped mid-attack. That's the part I don't understand. That's the bit that doesn't make sense because they weren't shut down until like 100 years later. And humanity did not survive more than a few days. Hi, Bota. Hello, how are you? Oh my goodness. You know, Bota, you're not the only one who makes that joke. Okay. I didn't know that. Well, now you know. Now you know how unoriginal you really are. Just kidding. Just like I didn't know Starry streamed on Saturday. I mean, at one point, yeah, you didn't know. But you've known for quite a while now. What?
Looks like an Utaru shrine. Wonder what it's for.
It's for the death of a land god. Crumble under the weight of your mediocrity. You committed to the bit. I see. I took this path earlier tonight. We're taking it again.
Turn the tables.
Raise the alarm!
Double dose of Starry on the weekends can be overwhelming. Nah, no way. Is it immune? Oh, snap. Ah!
She's close! I know it! If we lose her... Oh! I'm on her!
Ugh. This bow is wildly inaccurate unless fully drawn. No.
Targeting!
No. Yep. You have to be standing completely still to use this bow. I hate it. Snipers generally don't run around with trying to hit you with a 50 cal. Tell that to the no land beyond.
There's no escape this time!
No! Oh, I got it. Yeah, I know, it's almost 2 a.m. I know. I know. Thank you, it was a good shot. I'm doing that because I'm barely staying awake, not to bug you. Suspicious. Oh! Vader? Vader is raiding in. How was your stream? I didn't know you were streaming. Were you streaming? What were you up to? You were playing Dream League Soccer 2023. Nice. Vader, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. And nice to meet you. Hello, hello. I'm already showing thighs. Get scammed and sweaty from playing soccer? It's like a lookout. I think I already was up here. We are just playing some Horizon Forbidden West. Where am I going? That way. In a general, between those rocks sort of direction. But I could, in fact, yeah, you got scammed because I'm already showing thighs. Vader, how was your stream, though? I hope it was good. I was gonna jump off that cliff, but then I realized I can fast travel and get down there to my destination so much faster. So much faster. The gliding! I know, gliding is fun. Gotta agree with you there. How'd I get the ruby off the first guy's head? Whoa. What if I follow this creek? Oh! Oh! Okay, that got extremely lucky. I was just gonna climb on top, but I guess the place I'm trying to go is inside the mountain. That'll do. Yes! How convenient. How extremely convenient. Okay, so we did the whole north side. Except this quest. That I don't know what that is. And then... we just have this south side to go. Probably do that next week. I think I'll start with the cauldron next week, though. I am right next to it, after all. You wanna be as jacked as anyone. Game's going good, Vader. I hope you had a good stream. It is getting kind of late for me though, so I'm winding down now. Probably gonna just go to the campfire and I have to end, but I will look for somebody to raid. Send y'all on to someone else. Okay. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna look for a raid target. I don't know if I have one at 2 in the morning. Let me see. Okay, I might have a target. Let me see. Okay. I have a raid target. Yep. Alright. Those of you who are new here, or maybe you're not new and you just haven't done it yet, did you know you can follow me on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, etc.? All of them are right there, convenient links just for you to click. And I've already gone 2 hours overtime, but and you can also join the Discord. We have big events coming up, as it says in the pinned message at the top of chat. June 8th, so 1 week from tonight. Oh, one week from what was today? Next Saturday at noon is my 3-year stream Twitch affiliate anniversary. Sorry, sometimes when I have the like raid stream up that I'm about to raid into, the actual stream itself is very distracting. Okay, covered it up now. So next Saturday is June 8th, my 3-year Twitch affiliate and streaming anniversary that we are going to be celebrating with some community gaming and with some giveaways. And then I will play Horizon as normal in the evening. On June 19th, we have a Discord movie night in which we will be watching Troy and Stardust. And then July 14th is my birthday annual streamathon. So I hope you guys will join me for that. And then at the end of July, we are watching The Hobbit extended editions and Lord of the Rings extended editions on July 27th and 28th. It's going to be a big marathon weekend, huge event in the Discord. So I hope you will join. So we've got 2 events on Twitch and 2 events in the Discord. So be sure you join the Discord. All the information is in there. And I hope that you guys will come to that. But also if you're new here, my next stream is actually tomorrow. So in like 14 hours or whatever it is, I will be back live again here. Playing some Final Fantasy 14 online. It's gonna be fun. Yeah. Alright, let's get this set up. You'll be out in the rain again. Oh no, but at least it's raining. That's a good thing. Alright, so we've got a Wiggle Raid message for those of you who have access to my emotes. Please send that. If you don't have access to my emotes, well, you could get access by subbing, but if you don't want to do that, then you can just say Starry Raid when you arrive. That's fine by me. Alright, let's get this raid set up, and we're gonna get out of here fairly quickly. We are going to be raiding someone who I've raided before, because honestly there were not that many people online tonight, but I also have raided this person before, so I don't mind. It just means I'm up late. Ha! Alright, here we go. We are raiding Ivy. So, she's currently playing Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. So, doing a boss fight we're gonna totally distract from if she doesn't beat it before we get there. But anyway, thank you everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really, really, really do appreciate it. Thank you to all my chatters and my lurkers, and thank you to for the raids, and for those of you who came in on the raids and you stuck around. Remember, the follow button is free and it will help you find me again if you enjoyed your time here. And you can also join the Discord. But yeah, I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you tomorrow, okay? That's Sunday. We're gonna play some Final Fantasy 14 online, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Bye-bye, everyone. Good night.